start my recording manually through OBS and not my Leorin board. Try restarting my tablet and see if that works. Just about ready. Back, please. The storm where you're at is so bad. Hey, you're telling me that it was right over your house? Yeah, it's gonna be so annoying. Alright. I guess I'm doing it all old school today. Hello? I wanted to be able to use my Leorin board so I can just push the button on my tablet and switch scenes and it's all good, but not today, it seems. So, how is everybody? Let me just start the game. I wait to start the game. Otherwise it might crash. Although it might crash because I have to tab out to switch scenes.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
14 months. Zed's peak. Really proud of you, Wed. Zed's love.
Proud of me? Thank you, Shar, for the 14 months. 14 months since I got affiliate. Man, that's a long time. Bandai Namco, why? That's a long time to support little old me. Alright, let me turn the game sound down. Here we go. I don't think I have my hotkeys set up either to switch scenes, because I added some new scenes and like move stuff around, and I haven't had to use hotkeys for a long time, so there's no point. So that's fun. We're on board. Why do you gotta be like this? Restarting it on my desktop. Oh, it connected. It started on the wrong scene though, for some reason, or the wrong deck, whatever. So I got some new scenes. I don't know if I'll show them off just yet, but I did get some new scenes. I also have a new counter. I'll show you how it works. I was actually going through my last video, as you can see above my head. I have practice runs now. I think I did 4. I think. There we go. So that's what we should be for this playthrough. Only moderators and up can do it. Yeah, it's died and undied. I don't know what practice runs is. Why is it? I don't know why OBS randomly changes back to Stinger transition. But all right. I'll load up strong mix stick. Yeah, I got that new counter. I actually woke up kind of late today. It was like 20 minutes before stream and I woke up. I don't know why I do that. Like I'll wake up to my alarm and then I'll fall back asleep for an hour and then wake up and it'd be like, oh, I gotta go start stream immediately. I was also thinking about whether or not I should be able to use any Ashes of War. And if I do, like which ones are allowed? Because I think the ground slam is really funny. But it's also really strong. Like this thing is really funny, but it's really strong. So I don't know if it... Should I be able to use that? I'm not sure yet. Oh, hello, Amber, as well. Yeah, welcome in, Amber, Art, and Char. I hope you are all doing okay enough today. The difference in reaction of seeing each other. Arf. Char. You thought you were a cat for a second. She does greet Char like pretty much exactly like that every time. Some cat energy going on. So yeah, here we are. I actually played some Elden Ring offline. Now that I'm done with my first playthrough of it, I went and played some of it offline. On my original character, my first character. And did some small content that I missed. There was like a parts of the map that I just like was nearby a bunch of times but just never went to. And there's also a secret boss that I never finished. I can't even look at it, but he's like way out here. There's a dragon out here that I didn't fight. I don't know how tough he's supposed to be. Because I've always heard that Millennia is the hardest boss in the game. Although this one seems like it's supposed to be much more of like a secret boss, because you have to go to a certain spot and then you have to do the laying down emote to get to him. It's really weird. We're gonna go... I need to get down in this cave so I can get some upgrade materials actually. So that's what we're gonna do. As strong as only his mixed stick is the strength of his stick. We have to give him a strong stick. And so we will do that. Luckily, the club is a strike weapon, so this area won't actually be that hard. All right, let's get collecting. Did I buy the lantern? Where do you get the lantern? I don't even remember. Club only time? I forgot you were doing this. It's in the title. Awkward. I don't have a torch or a lantern. I'm doing a body run? What the hell is a body run? This is the challenge run where I only use the club. It's the naked man with a stick challenge. Nudie run. My eyes. I might put on champion gear. Maybe. Just for the aesthetic. Or the duelist cloak. That's about it. It's supposed to be a challenge run. Amber hasn't ever seen a half-naked man. Damn. I'm waiting till well after marriage. You think I'm ready now? You can take off your shirt. Looking respectfully. Yeah, strong mix stick. Where we specifically made him to look as weak as possible. He's actually going to be very, very strong. It's going to be a powerful man. I should have went the other way. Can I make this jump? Probably not. It's all right. I gotta go down here anyway. So, I think, I guess we'll see how I feel about it later on in the run. Like if it's actually too strong, but I want to keep the ground slam. Otherwise it's going to be no armor unless I find something that's suitable, like fits the aesthetic and doesn't give me too much protection as well. And the stick. And then yeah, we'll just try to beat the game like that. Like Ugu did. I think he beat. Did he beat the game? I think he beat the game. The stick. The club. We clubbing people? Yes. That is the goal for today. I think he's beat it. He's up to Millennia. Jeez. That's gonna be rough. The only thing he'll have going for him, I guess this will also apply to us. The only thing we'll have going for us at Millennia is that we roll very far. and very fast. Ooh, a pickaxe. We're not going to use it, but ooh, a pickaxe. All right, down we go. You know, I almost forgot to change the death command to moderator only, moderator and up, which would have been disastrous. But I remember. Hopefully the moderators don't give me a reason to have to change it to broadcaster only. Holy shit, that damage. Okay, maybe the ground slime's a little too strong. You mean why? Why would it be disastrous if literally anybody could add or subtract from the counter? Of all people, Shar, you should know. Alright, we got that roar medallion, which we won't use. Hooray, we got it. I'd go VIP and up. Oh, that's why she's saying why, because she doesn't want to have that responsibility. I see. All right. I'll add it to VIP as well. Understandable. Char will troll, then get times 10. VIP. VIP. There we go. Also, I forgot to do that. Adding VIPs, I always forget to add VIPs. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Made dinner and then gave me some breakfast for dinner. The American breakfast. This bacon's really greasy. I like touched it to move it a little bit and it was just like on my fingers now. Come on. Amber looking respectfully. Have I streamed since I got a haircut? I got a haircut. Okay, cool. That's out of the way now. No more questions about it, ever. Big cam? Yeah, because I went AFK for a second because roommate made food. Social eating. You want some food? Greedy. What do you got? Nothing? You just went to the grocery store, didn't you? Greedy. I think the ground slime might be too strong. It's kind of powerful. All right, let's see. What else have we missed? I think there's a cave down here we haven't gone to yet. I got spicy noodles that burn my face off and cat food. That's it. Scene? All right, right. You didn't miss much. I was just riding around. Ding donk. Streamer. Scene. And eggs. I love that actor, Eggs Benedict. Loved him in Doctor Strange. Stormfoot Catacombs. I remember watching Char do Stormfoot Catacombs before ever getting the level up mechanic. Bonk. I should probably look up where the lantern is. Does Merchant Kale sell it? The first merchant, does he sell the lantern? Or at least a torch? We got more Stitch emotes? She do like her Stitch emotes. That is for certain. Is this the one? Yeah, he's up on the wall. Dick. Look. We got on Discord. This was a gifted sub. Oh yeah, I added some new emotes to 7TV as well. I don't remember which ones they were though. Wow. Are you kidding me? +1 practice run. Can't see them yet? Or are you still on your phone? The fuck? God dang, dude. I'm definitely gonna need to level my vigor. You comboed once and just almost die instantly. You backing up. I forget that they get like double the range of their weapon just because they're falling down for some reason. Oh yeah, it's this room. Suckers. Idiots. Easy. He may be strong, but he's also smart. Smart McStick. That's his name. Bonk. Damn, he was quick to back up. The reaction speed. What is this input reading? Like the moment I hit the attack button, he backs up. Alright, some ashes we can't use. Is there even a point to doing these little catacomb dungeons? It didn't let me do any inputs. Very nice. It didn't let me do any inputs because it said that I opened a door. Thank you for that, game. That was very cool of you. We do a little trolling. Oh, I gotta run all the way back up there and get my shit. It'll be easier this time, at least, because I'm just running past everything. Get that back. There we go. Run, strong, run. Run your little stick legs. Oh, okay. Let's level up. Alright, that looks good. I'm gonna vote down that message because I almost didn't sit down at the grace because I was running and mashing the Y button. And instead it's like, blood loss. Like, great, dude. Thanks for that. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Okay. fine. Why is it whenever I face these guys, they always just do that attack? Ooh, that was close. If I didn't stun him there, I think he was gonna hit me. All right, let's go. Easy peasy. Use those runes to level up my arcane one more time. So I have some chance of dropping stuff. All right. Let's see, where else did we need to go? There's like so much in this game, and I've only played through it once. It's so hard to remember everything. And that first playthrough, I didn't even see everything. I still have to go back on it, like off stream, and like do things that I missed. Go back here. You sell a torch?
Wait, well, you're back.
He does sell a torch. Glowstone, invigorating meat. We're not going to use any of those. Oh yeah, we don't really have any money at the beginning of the game, huh? Throwing daggers? No.
Goodbye.
I figure if we're going to have any ranged option, it's just going to be like regular bone darts. That seems the most fair, since they don't really do a whole lot of damage. And they're a finite resource. I'll pretty much like just be using them to it's something that requires range, or I might pick up a bow later on and then just get rid of bone darts entirely, and then just put on the bow whenever I need to shoot something. Like those big jars that destroys that thing. That destroys the that chariot underground.
Don't want any trouble.
Oh. Firebone, neutralizing. Mythic stones. Use a couple of those, why not?
All done? Well,
Be on your way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy boluses and craft them. Cause I'm not gonna have any flame cleanse me to help me.
Oh,
Fuck.
what are you? Oh.
How could they do this to me? Fuck. Those bastards. To put the torch out, it does. Okay. I'm not gonna use the torch. I just want to be able to see. Time to get revenge for Bonk. Beat all these bastards to death. He do be yelling though. Whoa. How did that miss? Oh shit, I can't see anything. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, damn it. The combos. They're just regular enemies, but they get the boss-like combos. I just need to get rid of all these little dudes. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What a clusterfuck. Alright, last heal. Just don't make any more mistakes. Easy. I made a mistake. Man, oh man. Alright. I see this could be a problem if I don't take out those enemies faster than I did just now. Oh, thank you, Shar. I was kind of wondering what 2 plus 2 was. Right. Yeah. Yeah. This time we win. Is a summon here? Old Knight Istvan. I remember killing that guy. I didn't know you could summon him here. Yeah. Alright. Can you please get past this guy? I hate that attack. Alright, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Heal. There we go. Okay. This is definitely looking a lot more in our favor now. Like you can have this intense music playing and not even be like attacking. All right. Camera? Oh my god, the range of that attack. You're just pulling out all the super range moves I see. God, if I died right there. Oh, I'm out of health. I might still die. Especially if I get stuck on this stupid rock. Oh, that was close. I gotta watch my stamina better, honestly, because I just do not have a lot of it right now. No, I ran out of stamina, just as I was saying. This boss is giving me trouble. How could I run out of stamina? Strong mix stick, you need to go do some cardio.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Club 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 club.
Thank you for a resub, donut. 14 months, let's go. Is it resub day? Woo! Club. How's it going? Ow, ow. Are you actually kidding me? Well, off to a bad start. The academy made you mad? Raya Lucaria? The academy? The nerd tower? Yep, just jump over his head. What? I attack went right past him. That's so lame. There. Dickhead. Wizards send out magic so fast it's hard to dodge. They do that. They do be doing that. Oh, you... What even was it attack? You just like... You just stick out and went like that. Alright. This fight is no problem if I don't have to worry about this extra guy just fucking walking around and poking his club out. There we go. You little bastard. A Fortnite dance on him. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. And we can alter my garments, which I do not wear. All 0 of my garments. Rainbow stone. Wow. Is this the dragon communion? So something that I didn't even realize is that the moment you use or you consume any dragon hearts to get the dragon spells, your eyes turn into dragon eyes. You get lizard eyes. I didn't even notice on my first character because, you know, I'm always wearing a helmet or a mask. Mostly that mask. On the 2 tree sentinels? Oh yeah, the one where you have to fight 2 of them at the same time. My boy. My fellow Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? How it's going? How do you do?
Oh. What are you doing? Wait.
There you go.
Is that what you got it back for me?
His sewing needle.
What made you go into my mum was in that sewing kit I always wanted. Thank you very I always want. Then I
Suppose you can't just curl up and die. Come on, Buck. My friend. Yep, didn't even get a chance to hit. Yeah, it sounds like any boss in a Soulsborne game that is more than one at a time. It's just never balanced. Alright, more strength. Must become stronger. Going alright, just finished doing Abyss things for Mom. Her ping is horrendous, so I do Abyss for her so she can get the primos. That's nice of you. I did Abyss a few days ago as well. The primos. A stream been? It's been alright. Kinda quiet, but we're just chilling. I got a bunch of food here that I need to eat. I'm like, when do I eat it? Right? It's bacon, eggs, and hash browns. Sounds hypium. It is hypium. Delicious. Ow, damn it. You little bastard. Easy. Ledge trim's been alright? Yes, thank you. I'm just trying to figure out where I should be going. Mr. Strong Mixstick here. I start heading up towards Stormvale. There's like so many areas that I need to do yet in Limgrave. Like I need to go down here yet. I think the general idea is to like look around this area and then do this area down here first and then go to Stormvale. But you can just go straight to Stormvale if you want. We'll go southbound though. I might need to look up where you buy the lantern because I don't remember where you get it. I don't want to carry around a torch. Even though it's just a stick that's on fire. Fire stick. I was wondering why I was lagging. My stupid is on mobile data. Oh. Stupid. Get on that mobile data. You have reached your limit. The hell is that guy doing? Poise damage on that move. Like 2 charged strong attacks. There we go. I only need to kill 1. He drop anything? I don't think he did. Oh man. Almost got him immediately. There we go. Ooh, he even dropped armor. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it. Check that out. What was in this one? Ah, yes, the Great Axe. Whoa. Try to backstab me. This guy with his torch out. Where if he holds the torch in just a slightly different position, you get damaged by it. Like right now he's holding it out, so if I ran into him, he get damaged. Oh, and then he still started a swing as I got up to him, and so it didn't even matter. Oh shit. The shoulder check into hyper armor. Feels bad, man. There's no reason for me to even beat those guys up, to be honest. I was just doing it. I was just doing it to do it. Let's go back down this way. It's like you with summoning. Summoning? I just do it to do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it for no reason. I'll take all that. Goodbye. Alright, I don't remember what was in here. Ah, pumpkin head. You like that buffered roll? That was pretty sick, I think. Oh, I still got it off. Okay, good. Thought that might not hit. Because I had healed first. C3 Ayaka? Not 20 more pulls. Oh, hey, look, my first G. More Ayaya? I need to, finish up the chasm. So I have primos to spend. Because I am incredibly close.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say you're oh well, but one must choose one. I was exiled as a revive. You still with very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
I'm very, very close to getting Ayaka. I'm like at like 70 pity now or something like that. So I'm like, oh, I should really go and collect up my Freemo gems. Since we know when the next banner is coming, the next update is. Which is like 10 days. I don't know how long the banner goes down before that. Big close, yeah, and it's guaranteed, so it's like, oh, there's an item up there. Bruh. How long exactly does that last? Okay, there we go. Shit. Getting poisoned. Have I seen Elon's kit? No, I have not. Does it look good? You motherfucker. She's a better Singcho. Why are all the 5 stars now just better versions of 4 stars? A better Singcho. That's quite a statement because Xingqiu is like really strong. I'm really gonna try to platform up here for what is probably something completely useless. Yes, I am. Why would you jump off backwards? Oh my god, just get on the horse. What the fuck? Okay, that time he gets off on the side. And it's a Trina's Lily. Great. 4 of them though. For someone who does Abyss a lot, I'll take XQ on both halves. Shit. It's funny because my Xingqiu isn't even that bad. Like he's kind of strong. And I haven't used him in Abyss for a long time because I have Child and Ayato. I mean, I could if I put him on Raiden National instead. I do Child National though with Zhongli. For this Abyss rotation, I've been doing Ganyu, Diona, Ayato, Jean. I get this grace? I did. Did I kill this guy? I don't even know what he does. I should look up his quest because I like started his quest last time and then just he's like, clear up my castle please, and then I did, and then it was like, okay, that's it.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Kenneth
servant
Height.
to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
I was reading his.
grant me succor. Ah, well, that's no. Despite you might have young tarnished. I want you to a knight.
I was reading his quest.
What are you waiting for? My ford. Oh, I see. Fret not. The celebration. Yes. I would that to pray. Honestly, first he, then he, and to think. Man. What are you waiting? My ford.
I don't know. If I kill him, I get a golden seed, which is pretty good. I haven't used mine Abyss, I don't think either. Mine varies a lot, but Ayaka, Shinha, Mona, Venti was mainstay for the most part. A very strong team. Just group them up and then watch them die. I'd wait till the stream before getting Ayaka. Yelan is ridiculously strong. Stronger than Ayaya. Bever's cookbook. And what does that allow us to cook? My nose itches so much right now. But I know if I itch it, it'll just get even more itchier. I scratch it. Sleep pot. I can put all those Trina lilies to use. I'm not going to. That's not really answerable because I played two different roles, but I feel like you get more Yelan than Ayaka. Yeah. I guess so. Well, my like only cryo carry right now is Ganyu. So I'm like, is that enough? That's all you need, to be honest. TBH, TBH. Yelan is Hydro, right? Oh. I wonder if Heart of Depth will be her best, or if it'll be one of the best, or one of the new artifacts. Because that's usually how it is. It's like... either it's a new one, the one that was like just released, or they're going to release a new artifact set that's her best. Bruh. I hate how the fucking enemies move in this game. Yelan is indeed Hydro. Indeed. You know, everyone was just like, oh, I don't really care about her. I just want Cookie. I really want to get Red Horn as well. I might put some money in for that, maybe. Yeah. Being really annoying. Running around. I'm actually just gonna run past this troll this time. My doubts that they'll mention numbers in the stream, because they never do, bro. Her pass is so redonkulous for a character as Z0. Do they have information about her that's not leaks right now? Or is it all leaks until the stream? Officially, nah. No. So we can't really say too much, huh? Stand right over my runes. What? Why do I have this out? Like blow my nose or something. I guess we'll see. Because I already have... I have Ayato. I have Child. I have Singcho. So I'm not really hurting for strong Hydro characters, so it's like I gotta really see what she does. Oh, the wondrous physic. That's where that was. Yeah. Charge attacks. Restore half HP. Let's do that instead. Switch these around. Where is it? There you are. And a sacred tier. This is just an all-around good church to be in. +1 flask. Let's go. I don't remember what's on this beach. Fuck. This is gonna be like a first playthrough again, because there's like so much stuff that I forgot. Oh. You know, somebody actually went through and found all the scaling for enemies in this game. So there is a sort of like, if you follow that, it's sort of like a how you're supposed to play the game through. Like what areas to do in order. As do I, but you can never go wrong with 2 Cinchos. Plus she's a gambler, an in-game wishing gambler needs an in-game gambler. Yeah, I know you're really sold on Yelan because she's the gambler. Hey, what's up, Rod? How you doing? I like Yelan's aesthetic, as they usually do. Made her look really good. Why are you naked, Red? That's part of the challenge. Is to be the club. You pick the wretch class, which is naked and has a club, and then you just play the game. I do too. She mad drippy. Interested to see her character quests. Alright, was that a cool elevator ride or what? This is actually supposed to be one of the beginner areas, I believe. It's the Siofra well. I'd stop being horny on main. Damn. Called out by Art. Notoriously horny on main. We're calling finger remedy. Nope. Oh yeah, I can write torrent down here. How you doing? Look at all this garbage I can grab. It's like a vacuum. All this shit. The melty dudes that take forever to kill, so we're not even gonna bother. I was saying at the beginning of stream that I added new 7TV emotes, but I don't remember what they were, so. It's so easy to add emotes for that because you have so many slots. I don't have to be like, oh, which one should I get rid of? Ooh, I don't know. You just get 250 slots off the bat, so it's like, hell yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Give me the item. There we go. I just had to stand up higher. I just had to go higher than the item to get it. Obviously. I had no clue that you had 7TV first. Yeah, we were making jokes about it. I'm like losing my voice. I need a drink of water. Yeah, we were talking about it. That one. I had it for a very long time, but like nobody used it, or nobody knew that I had it. Nobody knew what it was, so I just like didn't ever add anything to it. I had a few emotes on it, but I just never brought it up because I didn't want to explain people. It's like, you get that Frankerface Z extension or the 7TV extension, and then in Frankerface Z extension, you go to settings, and then you go to add-ons, and then you enable the 7TV plugin, and it's like everyone's just gonna get lost doing that, so I didn't even bother. And then Char finally. She knew about it for a long time too, because I had it for a while. She just didn't want to get it because it was like extra effort getting another thing to work. And then she finally got around to getting it. And now everyone we know gets it. Look at all those red panda emotes. That's what we like to see. Oh, either way, it's a nice extension because you get 250 emotes, and they can be animated because they're all WebP format. Couple close calls there. Don't worry about it. Ow. Bruh. No backstab? It's not an area you want to be naked. You don't want to be naked here. Art found some. Yeah, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I was like, do I jump here? I guess not. Maybe. Platforming in Souls games. Never change. Although I wish they would change. It's so hard to tell where you're gonna land. It's okay, that was just a practice run. We were just practicing to see where I would land. This time it's for real. Thank you for the lurk, Lloyd. Yep. Thank you for the clip art. The clip art. Is that clip literally just me? Just barely missing the edge and falling to my death?
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Red you, I love you, ooh, you big huggus.
Thank you, Mel, for the resub. 10 months total. Love you too, Mel. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That Oracle bubbles. I am, thanks. Let's go. Lloyd was just here and we were talking about ELDEN. Do you think you'll go for her? Or not? I had to relieve my library duties today, so I had to go to a class. What'd you learn? Yeah, because... Yeah. Vlad? Did I say Vlad? I said, Lloyd. I think. I hate year nines. Yes. All right, cool. What we do? He just went lurk, so I don't know. But yeah, we were talking about new Genshin. Not too interesting in ELDEN, but her weapon is very It's funny because Lloyd was just in here talking about how cool she looks and how strong she looks. And we were talking about how everyone is just like, I don't really want ELDEN. Pookie though. We should probably quick slot that because we're gonna need it at some point. Not really interested in either. You don't want either of them. Fair enough. Good. Good. Nice show though. Oh yeah, he looks really cool. Oh fuck. I didn't even see those crabs. Did you say you liked her? You know what? Never mind. Oh, shit. You know what? Never mind. Yelan's booba. Is she also your type? But you're straight, so it doesn't matter. She has nice bobs, okay. What about her back? Doesn't mean I want her. Yeah, but if you pull her, then you can look at them all the time. You can treat her like a piece of eye candy. Will depend on her personality. Oh, okay. She has a very nice aesthetic. That's not how you talk about women. Oh, okay. And dragonflies. Why did they even make these enemies? Like, to what end? You crab. You crab. You too. Huh? 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 I brought lasagna today, but forgot to pack my dairy pills. We'll see how long it takes for the pain to set in. The pain. You, lactose intolerance? Yep. That is unfortunate. I feel like I meet more and more people who are lactose intolerant. People just don't drink milk anymore, I guess. You worry me sometimes. She'll be fine. Excuse me, bear. What have we here? Axe Talisman. Our first real talisman. Enhance my charge attacks. Big bear. Don't really want to mess with the big bear. Gonna be honest with you. That's not a good thing. Brr. Not the big bears. No, 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 no. You ever had that dairy-free ice cream as well? That stuff sucks. I'm glad I'm not lactose intolerant. Shit. They're so annoying and so against doing work, and like I can't say anything to them because it's not their actual teacher. You're not their actual teacher. I'm gonna listen to you. You're not my real teacher. like 14, 16, so I'm not surprised. Some ice cream is good though. Yeah, usually the dairy-free ice cream isn't very good. Usually. Just do the freaking work. It's not that hard. Just play it against their ego. This generations of kids like lived like of affirmation. They live for the affirmation. So it's just like if they don't do the work, you're like, oh, I guess I guess I just thought you were better than that. It's all right. I'm just disappointed, I suppose. Gotta go back to class. All right. Good luck, Mel. You're with the pretty teacher. The pretty teacher. Do they know that you call them the pretty teacher? Try not to let them get under your skin. Yeah. Good luck with that. No, they don't. They'll never know. Hey, yo, golden seed. Finally. Fuck, we like hit each other. Oh, that was close. I think I'm gonna get shot from above. Really? This club has no range. Him in the neck. He's almost as gorgeous as you, Iridium. Aw. Thank you, Mel. You flatterer. I should get some Kung Pao redeems. I love that movie. Okay, bye. Bye, Mel. Have a nice day. I don't know how long you're going for. Good luck. Whoa. Bye. That dude with the fire bombs up top was fully ready to just blow up his friend. Blow up his colleague. Out of heals. Awkward. That's alright, just don't get hit. Whoa! Almost got hit immediately after saying that. Oh, there's a big guy up here. Are you actually making a joke right now? That rat. he's got a blood slash. What the? Who the fuck? Okay. The stray firebomb. Should have seen it coming, honestly. All right. Let's just go ahead and I should use that golden seed. Oops. Head on in here. What the fuck? How did he even hit me like that? These rats out of here. Shit. Hello, Davian. Welcome.
Two?
Two? What are you doing? Yeah. You rat bastard. I thought that was the guy with the blood sword for a second there. It's like, that's not good. Ow. Now, please. Thank you. Rat. He's gonna shoulder charge me. I was playing Bayonetta 2 and watching Bayonetta Blood Fate. Bayonetta Blood Fate. I think I've seen that. What was that? I've only got to play Bayonetta 1 because it's on PC. Enjoyed that game though. I got a health back. This guy. Ooh, unlucky. Bayonetta 2 is more better. More better. Well, alright, you like to hear that. I think I might just look up where the lantern is. It might be sold in the ground table. Let's look. Isolated Merchant and Weaver Peninsula, or Nomadic Merchant, Liurna Lakes. Okay. Okay, I see. We gotta go down here to get it. It's on Nintendo Switch, you know? Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't been able to play it, because I don't have a Nintendo. I haven't bought a Nintendo console in a very, very long time. In fact, I don't think I've ever personally bought a Nintendo console. I switched to PC at a pretty young age, and I bought my own PC. And I just never bought any more consoles after that. Number 6. What does that one do? Blood grease. Oh, it's all the blood stuff. Blood. Damn good choice. I was just more interested in computers. My first computer was like $800 or something like that. Back when you could buy a computer for that much. Or strength. Golden seed. Before I forget about it. I think you play Bayonetta 2 on PC, but you need a certain app. Well, yeah, you could emulate it. Which is technically not something you're supposed to do. I remember when the Switch first got released, and it was surprisingly quick that somebody made a PC emulation for it, and people were playing Breath of the Wild on their computer. I don't know how far they've come, but I always remember that, like, back when I tried emulators a long time ago, they were always like very janky. It was like half the games you could play and the other half like they just didn't really work. You heard of this game, press X not to not die? I don't think so. I think I've heard of that one. Do you press X in it and then you don't die? A little fort over here. Is that a grace? Let me rest at the grace first. That game was interesting, but press X to not die.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Tab. You forgot how much it costs? On Steam? $3? Oh, it's one of these games. They use like real life clips. Those weird games. All right, let's check out this camp up here. I remember what's in it. Treasure chest, though. What's the great epee? A lot of angry dudes. Take that. Yeah. Guy. Royal House Scroll. The hell is that for? I don't remember. Yeah. What a shot. I might enjoy it. I don't know. It looks like something. Learned. Oh, it's a sorcery thing. We get more sorceries. Oh yeah, this is Everjay. I should go talk to this guy again real quick.
Wait, well, you're back. The how, I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just have it. I am selling where the land has its only time. Let's say.
Alright, cool. Goodbye. Where is it? Your snap. Like the half wolf. Something that you will not play, am I right? I don't know. You just mentioned it and it's $3, so I'm like, what the hell even is this game? I would say outlook not good. Maybe I'll watch a video of it. It makes me think of those really old games where they would use real clips of real people. You missed that one. Try another.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
Carly.
The name's Blythe. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I can offer you. Darrow and in need. Darrowell is and in need.
All right. Now we can go here. We're not gonna summon him for this fight. Just wanted to be active. To be honest, I couldn't remember what he was. Like what enemy he was. Ow. Dick. Wow. Incredible. Oh, I had blood loss. I didn't even realize. Wasn't even paying attention. I should have been paying attention. We're already at 15? What am I doing? Like I'm not even trying. Alright, this time we beat him. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. For sure, we beat him this time. Okay, or my first hit just goes right through. And then my jump attack misses. And then my second jump attack misses. I'm about to bleed as well. At least with very low bleed resistance, it goes back down really quick because the bar is so small. I delayed that for like just half a second. Dick. Just never know when his combo ends. I guess that's the problem with all the bosses in this game, though. You just never know when their combo actually ends. Because sometimes they can just cancel their combos into different combos, so it never actually ends. Oh, I think I would have died there if that hadn't stunned him. Bruh. This is gonna be something, huh? I didn't think this was gonna be like an actual thing. I guess I am kind of low level yet. Oh, hello, Morgan. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? We're just, fighting, you know, one of these guys. And they're never-ending combos. Darawil. Fighting guys in underwear. Yeah. That's the name of the challenge. Blood loss. Damn it. It only takes him 2 hits to get blood loss off on me. It sucks. If I get hit 2 times in a row, I just die. Which again, I guess is like every other boss in this game. No matter how much health you have in this game, it's always like you die in 2 hits to every boss. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's so close to staggering. Alright, I guess I'll just die then. I guess I'll just die then. Use the ground slam. No, it's too powerful. It wasn't meant to be used. Oh, I even released it faster that time. What? Jump? No jump. Completely different attack. Oh shit, that is speedy, boy. Yeah, that's like every single boss in this game. But that time he jumped. Bruh. Bloodhound step user. Cringe. Bleed and bloodhound step user. Damn it. Still waiting for someone to say it looks like you have lip gloss on. Usually it doesn't take this long. Oh yeah, because Floof isn't here. Wow, are you wearing lip gloss? Says person who has never seen someone wear lip gloss in their entire life. Just want me to show up on stream one day wearing lipstick or something? Damn it, the range. Bet. I ain't buying lipstick for that keg. That shit's expensive. Just do a char and put a heart on your cheek. Would I finally look cute then? Would you guys give me hundreds of subs? Damn it. Ran out of stamina. Yo, Red, your lips shiny as shit. You got lip gloss on, homie? Oh yeah, you know it. It's called, I got this special kind. It's called Burt's Beeswax lip gloss. Let's go, bro. I forgot to add that one. Did I add the one before that? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I hate that. Super delayed attack. Jump. Oh, okay. I rolled, but that's fine. We just don't even worry about that. Fully charged. If I get another one on those on him, I could probably stun him. Or not. That stagger damage. a jump attack every time. And we're both missing. The name Red reminds me of that 70s show. Dumbass. He's from Wisconsin too. Well, in the show, because it takes place in Wisconsin. Yeah, fuck Bloodhound Knight Daryl will. Bleed Bloodhound step using ass. You need less hair? Okay, I'll go and shave it all off and then put on some lipstick. Anything to please the viewers. What happened to my health? What the f—
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Hooray.
Oh yes. If you venture north, tell him I said he'll be sure I owe you one.
Easy, not even close. 2 HP, that's double the amount of 1 HP. GG, easy. Let's do a little leveling. $57 runes. There's somebody nearby I can kill for like 20 runes. What? Must become stronger. What did I lose with the grace was? I like just walked from it. Apparently there's another challenge run that people do, which is 10 vigor only. You never level up your vigor. That person that I raided was doing that. He was like level like 130 or something like that with 10 vigor. I didn't know she was doing a challenge run. I just thought she didn't really know how to play the game. She was fighting like one of the end game bosses with like 500 health. Just get one shot by everything. That sounds like a fun challenge playthrough. Make 0 mistakes ever in a game where it's like almost impossible to read what the boss is going to do next sometimes. That sounds atrocious. We don't need health where we're going. Okay. Off we ride. I think we need to go more south again. Yeah, we need to get down there, that valley. We're not going to Melania then. Just don't get hit once. I mean, it'll probably feel pretty similar with this because we won't have any damage negation. Blade of Mikola. What is our damage negation at? Yeah, we're at 0 damage negation, so we take the full damage of everything right now. All those blood spots of people trying to jump across. Work cut. So this is like a big bridge over here as well. Yeah. I wonder what scarab that is out there. Let's find out. I'll take that. Miss. These crabs. Whoa. Unsheath, that's what it was. That's right. I remember watching Donut get that. He was super excited. So he could do his Demon Slayer cosplay. Dumbass breathing, calls it. Second form. There's like a 50-50 chance he actually does something with it, or he just gets hit and gets knocked out of it. The twin blade. Stupid stunning slash. Stone sword key, let's go. Gets unlocked a little bit. It's not a problem. It's okay to get stun locked a little tiny bit every once in a while. Big old ground pound. Yeah, I'd literally do the Super Mario ground pound. My God, it's rats. Not just rats, souls rats. So they move all over the place and have really weird hitboxes. There's sometimes the easiest enemies in the game, and sometimes they just stun lock you to death. Where does this take you again? I don't remember where this takes you. Let's find out. Souls rats, I think that's rats in general. I get hit stunned by rats. I get stun locked by rats in real life. Oh yeah, this is where it takes you. Esselia Crystal Tunnel. This place sucks. And even though you could roll away from those traps, I feel like a newbie. Yeah, you can just roll right past them. Or like if you open them and roll away instantly, you don't get trapped by them. I hate these guys. This is why this area sucks. Because of these enemies. Seen Pikachu in Smash? Motherfucker back airs and shrinks his hurt box during it. Oh, I'm out of healing. That's not good. Well, we're as good as dead then. There's no way I'm getting out of here without getting hit by those pest threads again. Unless... I like polearm users, but that ain't it, Chief. Yeah, those guys are really annoying to fight. I think they're literally called pests. Yeah. Damn it. Isn't Pikachu's like back air like his strongest move in Smash? Ah. See you later, suckers. I don't remember where the grace is here. I know there's a bunch of pests down that way. That's debatable. All of his moves are annoying. Oh. There's another one. I got the shortcut unlocked at least. I hate these enemies so much. Yes, loading screen. It's like I'm playing on a PlayStation. Go. Shit. Right this way. Yes, PS4 loading times. What an experience. Like that we hit each other at the exact same time. That was pretty cool. You run away from me. Dragon wound grease. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this just goes straight to the boss of the area. Which I guess if I beat... I don't remember what this boss is. Is it a magma worm? As if it's a magma worm. Oh no, it's a falling star beast. My old nemesis. Haven't fought one of these in a long time. Like that, he landed on top of that fire thing, so I couldn't get up and get the critical hit on him. That was pretty cool. He's gonna fling rocks. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, okay. It's been a really long time since I fought one of those, so I don't remember how to beat him. Well, I do, but it's gonna take me a minute to remember all his moves. The movement memorization. Yeah, I gotta add that. I literally set up that counter like just before I started stream because I was like, oh, I should add a counter for this playthrough. And then I didn't. And then it was like just before the stream starts and I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna add that counter, so I like just added it. So I don't even have a button for it on my Leroy board. Absolute fucking maidenless behavior from this guy. I hate these fucking enemies so much. Alright. All my stuff back. How? Okay. I guess we're not getting those runes back. Because what the fuck? The stick has 0 range. It's like, it has as much range as punching. I have to be like riding on top of them like fucking Shadow Colossus or something. Oh yeah, I think this is the exit actually. Yeah, here's the grace. So if we rest here, that means we can teleport out again. Right? No, I have to actually leave the tunnel. Okay. There. Just out in the middle of nowhere in Caled. Not a problem. Oh. Anyway, back to what we were trying to do, which is go on to that little castle down here. Just missed that. That's fine. Swing and a miss. Don't worry about it. Time to get hit by a ballista. Wow. You really shot me right out of the air. Incredible. And I'm dead. Good, good. Off to a good start. I was trying to roll. It just didn't, it just wasn't happening. Oh shit. Don't like that. The fuck? Like, I understand what just happened, but it's so stupid that that just happened. Cause he like, in order for him to be on that ballista, he had to be a little bit higher up in the air while he was on it. So when I knocked him off of it, as he exited the animation, he fell down like just a little tiny bit. And since our hitboxes were colliding and he was falling, it stunned me as if he was falling down on top of me. Ooh, 3 level 1 smithing stones. Now we're gaming.
Hello? Might I bend your ear? For my name is the servant's fight, but I swear my good father decided himself. The servants have since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind my soul, please? Thank them, please.
You definitely won't die.
Please, he can be stubborn.
Just get a little sneeze going on. Oh, fuck. What the hell happened in that tunnel? Just everyone leaving messages that are like, didn't expect a message. Those dogs. I use the butt slam because I have hyper armor during it. They can't stun me out of it. Like they do with literally everything else. Because they're bastards. There we go. Again. Oh, he had hyper armor. Ow. Hit him in the toe. Crunch his toe. Stub his toe. Yep. Seems fine. Chest? Ah, yes, the Morning Star. These dudes. Ooh, level 2 smithing stones. I need those. Be needing to level this this club up as soon as I can. Mighty shot. Oh, we'll never be using that. Let's keep going this way. Let's at least like get this grace and unlock this map. You have to level up. I think so. No. 600 short. Resell. That. I want it. That. I want it. Let's see. What else you got? Raises maximum HP. That wouldn't be too bad to have. It'll be useless to us. Eventually. Yeah, look how much that gives you. It's like percentage based. Kinda sucks. It might come in handy though if I get a talisman pouch and don't have anything else to put it there. Or when I missed that turtle shield for the entire game. That one, and then right here. And then the actually just straight up invisible one right here. I guess your hint there is that the water moves. I don't remember what's in here. Some spell, I think. I'm not gonna remember what towers have memory slots and which ones have spells in them. Invisible? It was a memory stone. Which means we have an extra spell slot that we won't use. Hell yeah. More is always better. This game bugging. Use an invisible turtle. Okay, I made it. Just have inconsistent areas around them. Like some of them are like bigger than others. Like the area that you can land in, and some of them are smaller. So if you ever try to jump into a spirit spring, always try to aim for like right in the middle of the spirit spring. Let me unlock this map. I feel like we should probably do Stormvale Castle. Yeah, I see you shooting over there. Bastard. Still shooting at me, so I can't open my map. I think there's a knight cavalry here as well. We can try fighting him. That could be fun, or I might die. A lot. Let's see, where is he? There he is. With that bleed build up. Okay, come on. That boy swinging. Swinging the chain. This is the only thing that sucks about fighting Knight Cavalry is that they spend most of the fight just running away. You know, they're on horseback, so why wouldn't they just like run really far away and then run up and swing and then run away? I guess I could also be on horseback. Ow. We both miss. What is he doing? Shall be a duel, or chase rather. Never attack the Night Cavalry on their right side. Because the horse, they can just make the horse do a shoulder charge that's like unavoidable. It's like super strong. Okay. I was trying to run around his side, but it just like wasn't letting me. He's got his horse down. Yep, there it is. The shoulder tackle. The shoulder tackle into wake up. I hate the shoulder tackle. It seems like they can only do it on their right side though. That shit bonkers. I know it really pisses off our friend Ambrose. he hates that the horses can shoulder tackle in this game. Or at least like not even just the horses, it's like all the animals in this game have shoulder tackle moves that make no sense. Instead I got all my arties on my right side. That's a strong side. Fucking blood loss. Damn it. I might have even survived that hit if it wasn't for blood loss. Should just have that copied so I can copy and paste it instead of typing it out every time. I should have set up a Leorin board button for it, but I didn't. Bruh. That does sound very annoying, like all of them. Yeah, it's like literally every single animal in this game has a shoulder tackle move. Even though it realistically makes no sense for basically all of them. Ow. Like that move, if a horse tried to do that for real, it would just like break all of its ankles. Don't worry about it. They got special horses. I just hate the shoulder tackle because it comes out so fast. It's really hard to read that it's about to happen, and the hitbox lingers for a while. Like it's a really big hitbox that sticks around for a minute. How did he even hit me? That was a good hit. Play. Ow. I should really put in like restore half health in my physic. So I have an extra heal. Oh no, the shoulder charge. There it is. As you can see, they will They will intentionally try to keep you on their right side so they can hit you with the shoulder charge. Okay. Recovery? He's stuck. So glad that he could become unstuck just in time to hit me. I'm out of heals. Awkward. Alright, let's get away from the merchant, buddy. Bro, he hit his horse. That's just bad manners, hitting the merchant's horse. What the fuck? Tried to do it again. Intense fight, because if I get hit once, I die. My stamina's gone. Oh, there I go. Not me passing back out. Well, good morning again, Char. How's that sleep schedule reset going? I had a feeling that you fell back asleep or something. I call him like, I should really put the extra heal in my physic, and then I don't. That was just some unfortunate timing. Man. Oh, that hit. Ow, damn it. Maybe I just need to drag him over here where it's like he can't just run away every single time he does a swing. The shoulder charge, man. I hate that he can also turn like 90 degrees when he does it as well. Okay. Okay. I'm sure one of these attacks will actually hit. He literally went inside the ground with that shoulder charge. Was your second sleep, Char? Huh? What the fuck is even happening? We're so close. Oh, one more jump attack. Oh, another jump attack. Damn it. I thought he might just be one bone dart away from dropping. On his chest. Die, die, die. Perish. things I'll never get to use, but content. Get his ass. Get him on the ground and grub him. Needed? You needed that rest? It's good you got it then. Alright. When I go down here, there's a merchant down here that I gotta go see.
Egg. Egg.
Elle's back.
Egg.
With eggs.
Egg. Egg.
Egg. Yes, hello. Again. Mel. Oh, do you do? Somebody actually used one of the new redeems. I can't believe it. Where was this merchant?
Two?
Two? Class is a little less stressful than last one. Class was much better, thank you. Kids were finishing off their presentations. Kids actually doing their homework. Look, Shar, it's your TikTok meme. Sit back down. I'm sad. Are you laughing? Ow. She's not here. She's getting a coffee. Just like your TikTok. I'm cool, I'm hip, I'm with it. Stop backing up, like just far enough. I can't hit you. The audacity of some people. Isolated merchant, where is he? Okay. He is like right there. You think I'm cringe, just say it. I do say it. When you're being cringe, I do say it. You're being a sussy streamer, all hyped up on an energy drink. I say you're being a sussy streamer. Hype sus. I also like using that emote. Touch. It's okay, Char, we're all cringe. That's what makes us friends. Yeah. We're all cringe here. I think Char was also one of the people that were like, no, I don't really want Yelan. I want Kuki though. I'm not cringe. You can't call your mom. Your mum. Cringe. You're being so cringe right now. Huh? Huh? What? I don't want Yelan. Huh? That's what I said. You don't want Yelan. Unless you change your mind. Why did I just get a tutorial for sorceries and incantations? I'll take that. Where did that come from? Because we were talking about... Never mind. Alright, let's get to this merchant. We're gonna buy a lantern so then I can take this torch off. Okay, that is apparently too far. I think if I landed on that rock right there, I wouldn't have died. I thought I could make that drop because I've fallen off that cliff before doing Salen's quest. And haven't died, but you know, it's whatever. Practice run, practice run. Give me that. Alright, but if I drop from here, fine. Witchbane runes. There's a somehow completely missed this area. Is where the real Selen is.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
What the fuck? I'm stuck. Jesus Christ. We good? Another guy coming down? Ma'am, are you okay? You alright? No, she doesn't have anything new to say. Okay. Ma'am, are you okay? No, she's being held there by like a thing. He's bound to that wall, but I can't release her until I get further in her quest. This person seems afraid of Flat Friday. Think so? She's afraid of getting squished.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
There we go. There it is. Ooh, level 2 smithing stones. I'll take those. He sells this Violander? How did I never buy that? On my other character, I never bought it. That's crazy, man. That's insane wacko.
Have a safe.
At least she has more lines than the Traveler. Let the Traveler speak. Alright, I need to unlock the round table. which means I gotta go up here. Oh yeah, welcome in, SK. By the way. How you doing? A golden seed. That will certainly be advantageous to us. That
everyone who came with me. Only to have their own. Did you know? It's quite a lot.
quite
You're
the
heading to entice. Well, that may. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to be like everyone. I'm nothing. Oh, can you take this little one? The poor and the spirits look rather fondly. It'll be glad of your company, I think. It will. Oh,
jellyfish.
can you pass on and tell them I love them? And that I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain. It will. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the.
Good evening, all. How are ye all? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you doing? I guess it doesn't really matter for me to put any of this stuff away because I'm not going to be switching any of it. Come on. Put me on the horse. Bonk, bonk. Car is exhausted. Wake up, Char, wake up. Wake up right now. Ow. You need another nap, Char. Or like 3 coffees. Is this Rajiv? Alright, wait. I need to take that off. I need to put this here. I need to buy a bow as well. Here we go. Which these foolish ambitions to rest. A minute since I fought this guy. Oh, damn it. I knew he had a follow-up to that. I just didn't know the timing of it.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah, that combat. Combat. Tarnished. Alright, drink that. Oh man. That missed. Oh, okay, goodbye. It was feeling like a first attempt, but then he hit me and I slid like 20 feet. This fight actually doesn't seem like it's going to be as hard as the first time I played it. Unless he does shit like that. Bruh. That's fine. Just use our free heal for it. It's fine. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I hit him.
Tarnished.
Trade. Damn it. I was gonna try to get another cheeky charge attack in. Damn it. These bosses and they're defying gravity. He's a big nerd. I was gonna try to get an extra charge attack in for that. Then I saw that he's about to do his fast hit. Ooh. Ooh. Bye-bye. A talisman. Ouch.
Tarnished. Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower.
Power.
Forgive me. To see whether on and it seems my torrent, whereas I merely there is but I can gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Round table hold. Now we can level up our club again.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most tarnish you are well. May the golden I'm well. The honor of by the way. She's a servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
All right, edgelord, give me your pose. Do I have to stand there and just stare at him until I get it? Man, this is so expensive. There.
You're in no matter loud, you're
No matter. Lay out your arms. Level up.
That's even nothing special. I'm trapped, that's all there is. Well, no grudge my being a decide, despite my decides.
All right, then we gotta go here.
Greeting. I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
We gotta do this. and I interest you all in some interesting things. I suppose you could interest me in interesting things.
Whatever it is, come back to me. I will take you.
Yeah. I think I have to do that again when D is here. It's worded poorly, I know. I suppose you could interest me in some interesting things. Where do we fight this guy? Oh, there he is. Bleed Frost. Real PvP experience. What the heck? He heals too? How is that fair? Only I can heal. Oh. Are you gonna tell us the interesting thing, or are you just gonna leave it at that? Oh, dick. I didn't think that would kill me, so I didn't heal. Alright, here we go. This time we win. We kill. The range, the damage on that. Fucking blood loss. Did you know blood loss also staggers? And it will stagger through hyper armor. So things that would normally you wouldn't be able to stagger enemies through, you can stagger them with bleed, which just makes bleed even stronger than it already is. Cool facts. Interesting is someone is suing someone because they called them bald, and since males are predominantly bald, it's sexual harassment. The equivalent commenting on a woman's boobs. I feel like I read that headline. The guy was suing a girl or some woman for calling him bald. So stupid. Should she be making fun of him for being bald? No. He was going to... I was BMing him this whole time. I mean, I don't really care. He's a bleed frost build. Why would I feel bad? I guess also he's an NPC, so again, why would I feel bad? she shouldn't have done that, but also like that's a little much. To sue over. Wasn't it for like a lot of money too? Enjoying this fight where this guy just runs away most of the time. Literally just spends like half the fight just like running away. Such is the life of having a weapon that has 0 range. Yes, it is, but as a bald person, I enjoy the power to cancel many people who called me bald. You better watch it. Problem is I can't even play like him. I have to be up on him. Because NPCs have infinite FP. Like I can't like just wait out his FP. He can just cast forever. I really wish I could parry. That'd be nice. That hit. That hit.
2.
That hit. That hit. Hello, Milo. I gotta add these. I think I died like... If that will fucking go. Come on, Stream Elements. Keep up. Yeah. Hello, Milo. Welcome. How's it going, Milo? A death counter? No, it's a practice run counter. Long fucking week, been busy as fuck. That's no fun. That sounds like my week. My next week is gonna be really busy as well. Alright, fuck this guy. I hate bleed frost builds. They disgust me. I don't even want to look at them. It's what happens when it's just me and the boss. Hell yeah. Oh, nothing like working shifts where there's only 2 people. That's literally my entire work. Like here's work. Here's enough work for about 4 people. We're only scheduling 2 because we want our labor to look really good. And shutting down the whole facility with those 2 people. Sounds like fun. At least you got some time right now for Flat Friday. I promise I haven't been avoiding everyone. I've just been busy. I think we usually just assume that you're busy. And if you are ever avoiding everyone, you probably have good reason. You motherfucker. Waiting on a reactor to cool down at the moment. Not much you can do there, just hang out and wait. Chill, why the reactor chills. Nice to see you again, Milo. I was missing you. Everyone misses Milo when Milo's not around. Look at this nightmare area. It's not even worth killing those things. You get like some poison blooms, and poison sucks in this game. The only thing the only thing that poison's good for in this game as a player is to get the bonus thing that increases your damage when somebody's poisoned. And that's it. And the best way to trigger that is by poisoning yourself. Think like a KitchenAid mixer with an oven wrapped around it, not like a nuclear reactor. Big old nuclear reactor. Give me an R, give me an E, give me a D, give me a Z. What's that spell? I don't know. I'm too lazy to spell that. Hello, Thomas. Hopefully, maybe in the future you'll be able to spell that so we can know what it is. Okay. Bruh. How much hyper armor do you have? For real. From there, you little bastard. Reds. Oh, that's what it smells. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Thomas. It spells one of the greatest streamers in existence. There's no way it could spell that, Mel. That's way too long. Oh. Smash. Delaware smash. I'm an English teacher. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Is a boss over here? Are dentists always so ridiculous with appointments? Probably. Is that here? Oh. You know, I entirely missed this area first time I played this game. So I came back here as my level like 150 something character. And killed this guy in literally one hit. Okay, come on. I was literally a frame away from the healing going off. Good, playing some Skyrim? Hell yeah. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's like 5 months for me to get my impacted molars surgically removed. 5 months. It's a little disconcerting when dentists take a really long time. I guess if it's ever anything that's like serious, like an abscess or something, they'll get you in like immediately, because that stuff could like actually really mess you up. Like when I hit them in the air, they just go flying backwards. I don't know how that guy didn't hit me, I'll be honest. Can I borrow your dentist, Red? I haven't been to the dentist in a while. Went to the dentist a couple years ago because I had, as an emergency, because I had this really bad toothache. Just out of nowhere. So they like got me in as soon as possible, and they were like taking x-rays and stuff to make sure it was fine. They weren't sure what it was. So they gave me some antibiotics and it went away after a few days. Can you put parry on the Unga Bunga weapon, or is that skill shield only? I think parries only go on daggers, shields, shields that are medium or smaller, and fist weapons. Which really sucks, because I would really like if I could just like do it like this and then be able to parry with that hand, like in old Dark Souls games. But it doesn't work that way in Elden Ring. My dentist never got back to me about my wisdom tooth x-ray. Nice. They're probably just like, oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Exalted flesh. I think I'd jump up the stairs. He could just walked up them. An abscess inside a broken wisdom tooth. After like a month of ridiculous pain, but they couldn't remove the root, and this was like September or something. Ouch. Tooth pain's no joke. Didn't have any more issues with it, so I never bothered to go back, but I did call twice and was told he'd call me soon. Oh yeah, we'll call you back soon. Deletes your number. Unhooks the phone. Changes address. It's getting nice out, they're probably golfing. Do be getting on the warmer side out. Excuse me. Like this. Nice try, guy. Roll. Fucking, where was my roll? Okay. I should really set up a plugin that shows what buttons I'm pressing. So that I can feel validated when I'm like, where the hell was my roll? And everyone can see me mashing the roll button and nothing's happening. Soft cotton. Oh boy, the best item in the game. It's the right way. No, that's not the right way. This is the right way. Yeah, you gotta run past all these dudes. They're chopping up that guy. Still believe I get to set up another appointment for months, and the abscess comes back. Now I'm diligent in dental hygiene, and I get an appointment. It's 2 months after I called. Then they reschedule, and the day I go there, they say they don't have enough times. They double booked. Hell yeah. I love hearing about double booking. I am a sad panda. Yeah. Jump on his head. There we go.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Hello, Moo. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I totally missed out on this weapon. Like, literally, just an anchor. Then I get an appointment from A. They text me saying to call for another appointment as they canceled, and now I've got to wait till July, and the abscess started giving me shit earlier tonight. I mean, you could just keep calling and being like, yeah, there's I got like an actual problem going on here, so I need to go in now. Yeah, hello, Mulala. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's take me. Use this to go back to the entrance. It puts you closer to the entrance, I think. Anybody else hear that scared? Is that outside? That was a bad timing for me to ask if anybody hears that. And then they hear a loud ass abyss mage. Hello, Vlad. Welcome in. I already did this earlier in the year and they didn't help. The fuck? Is it the only dentist you can see? Is it one of those, oh, this is our only in-network dentist? If you go out of network, it's gonna cost you $500. Hate that shit. It was always like, the few times I've had insurance. I guess I have insurance right now. I haven't looked at what doctors are in my network, but it's always like the ones that are in your network are way further away than where you work and where you live. So it's like always a fucking pain in the ass, no matter what. It's 180, and then this is 178. Okay, this does do more damage, just slightly though. Best part of it at all is that the stuff they have me in for a cracked tooth needs to remove, which isn't causing me issues yet. Unbelievable. Getting a weather alert. Okay, let's see how long it takes for my phone to unlock. 20 seconds. Severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, whatever. Who cares? If I die, I die. Very much when you go with one specific practice, you can't go to another without losing the right to see your original. My dentist hates me. Maybe. Big yikes. I need 2 golden seeds now. Level up my flask. Ooh, there's Mel. Noticing Vlad's here. Your boy is here, Mel. Why is it always a dog? Why is it always Crow? Wait, isn't this like the pointless area? It's like nothing down here. Okay, nice camera. Sure he wants to see Suffer. He was like 30 when I last seen him before this year. He just wants to see a little suffering. That's what you like in a medical practitioner. A little suffering. All right, what's down here? Oh, it's these guys. I hate these guys. No, don't swing twice. Why would I ever want you to swing again after he's dead? Why ever? Your mount is so magical. Thank you. His name is Torrent and he can jump twice. The winged scythe. That's what was down there. The rat followed me down here. That was 2005. I remember freaking out about playing Pokemon Emerald. The last time you saw your dentist before this year was in 2005? So he's a middle-aged man who is sick of people not doing what they're told, I think. Are you flossing? Yes. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Torrent, the magical horse. Ow, what the fuck was that? Divine fortification. That raises my holy damage negation. There's a grace up here, so I'm gonna sit up here first before I do whatever that is. There's guys guarding out front. How will I ever make it in? Alright, I don't remember who's in this one. We're about to have a bad time, I'm sure. Who could it be? Is this the Frost guy? It is. The creepy mask. It's got the toilet paper here. Been to the dentist like 2 to 4 times in a year for the last 5 years. I mean, that's probably a good thing. There you go. Get at least checked up. I should really go and get a checkup, like a cleaning or something. I really just fucking want that dude. Give him a wallop. Radagon Scar Seal. Uh oh. Now we have to make some decisions. I'm a silly man, Red. I sort of think this is my punishment for not seeing the dentist. Everyone, please take care of your teeth. Don't be like me. Please take care of your teeth, please. So the thing with Radagon's Scar Seal, right? It will raise all of these stats. It gives me 3 in Vigor, Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity, which are all very good. It also makes me take 10% more damage. As all my damage negation will be at -10. Why do I have -10? Oh, I was gonna say, why do I have -10 lightning damage? It's because it's raining. Probably shouldn't put it on. Probably shouldn't. It'd probably be the wise thing to not put that on. I can sue my dentist? Why did he call you bald? Yeah, there we go. He commented about how I had hair last time he seen me. You're just gonna sue every person that calls you bald? Did you just call me bald? I'll see you in court. Huh? More health. Welcome back, Lloyd. What will we find in here? Oh, it's this area. Oh, this isn't gonna be very fun. What does it take to make? Oh, I don't even have the recipe for it.
You know what?
I thought I was gonna get a backstab there. Thank you, Milo, for giving a gifted sub to Lloyd. 29 total now. Let's go. Enjoy those emotes, Lloyd. I know you guys make use of them. Since I don't have bits, have this red. Thank you, Milo. I appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. No, but it's fun to joke about. You call me bald, I should sue you. Already poisoned, so I might as well just run here. I'm trying to like keep up with chat. Everyone's like talking all at once. Why the fuck are you not dead? But I'm like also on a timer right now because I'm poisoned.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Thank you, Milo, for another gifted sub. 30 total. Ooh, Ambrose, let's go. He's a cool guy. Oh. Art's a VIP. Yeah, I made Art a VIP at the beginning of stream.
Is Milo coming for my spot?
Maybe. Better watch out, Char. Thank you for 10 bits. Even Art didn't notice. Just DM Moon because I have Pokemon Go Prime Gaming Bundle. Oh yeah. Maybe you can get him a useful shiny yet. He's coming for that #1 headband. I don't know who else would get that reference in this stream. Coming for that #1 headband. Interesting show. Oh, fuck off with this shit. Crit. Oh, his dang body. Beat its ass. I gotta beat this flower's ass. Crit. Low.
Now I got bitties. Of course I'm coming for your spot, Char. Slow and steady wins the race. Signed lol Kiwiti are evil.
Thank you, Milo, for the 10 bits. There we go. Ooh, a Viridian Amber Medallion. Maximum stamina. And we're out of here. Honestly, I'm surprised we did that all in one run. I thought we might have to do multiple runs because I got poisoned. I sit at this grace. Almost there. Beat its vines. Goes and purchases pities. All right. I really need to get to the, I need to get the crafting recipes for that stuff. The poison boluses and the rot boluses. Gotta drive home, I'll be lurking. Have a safe drive, Milo. Thank you for the lurk. It's always funny to me being a streamer and like it can be quiet in your chat for like hours. Like it can just be dead and then everyone will show up at the same time. Vlad's a professional lurker. He do be lurking. We're all friends, we all come alive at the same time. Everyone has to have their second sleep. They gotta have their pre-bed nap. Yeah, we just wait for Shar to wake up. We're all just waiting for you, Shar. Who's that raccoon one? Raccoon eats green grapes. Oh yeah, I remember I added that. Chatterino, hello. There we go. Everyone just lurking, waiting. It was late though, kept dreaming all night long. I got bit by a spider, Daisy ran away, and then I kept getting woken up by the storms. It's a rough night. I saw this. I love this one and where is it? Move. I love Move. It's so funny. So roast me, Red, because I was a tired trash panda. Cut me some slack. I roast you because you're like, I really gotta fix my sleep schedule. And then you'll wake up and then fall back asleep. And then you're like, oh, fuck. Why does this keep happening? You do the same thing? My sleep schedule is still the same, though. Come on. Rancor plot. That's not useful. Whoopee. Wow. She went there. Put my lantern up. Little dark areas. I said it. Yeah, I said it. Poopy. Uh-oh. Stinky. Aha. Poopy. Uh-oh. Stinky. I don't really remember this catacomb. Oh, someone made a stinky. You are misbehaving. We're all very well behaved now. Don't worry. No, Mom, I'm always behaving and really nice and never roasting anyone ever. She's being respectful. I said, what's a word that starts with P and ends with Y? And she said, poopy? Damn it. I was like, I'm not gonna make that. I didn't leave the split second that it ended. Fire traps. Shark making poopy in chat? What the fuck, Art? Somebody un-VIP Art. Drop. Oh, there's a smoldering butterfly. I should really go get that assassin talisman. The one that's like way over here somewhere. I think it's over here. Or no, it's right here. Get a little health back every time I crit somebody. My crits ever worked. Ow. Hyper armor. Back to work. Love you guys. Love you too, Mel. Good luck at work again. Yeah. Okay. Who's this bonehead? I got a bone to pick with you. I was gonna say, well, don't one of these guys get back up? Back to lurking. Gotta get ready to leave the house. All right, give it a lurk. All right. Yeah, in my dream, I got bit by a massive spider and looked in the mirror and I was all puffed up everywhere. Ugh. Dream spiders. How did that miss? I want to know. Reruns of VV, all maidens. Hell yeah. I haven't touched Genshin today, so I'm max. My resin's like tapped and being wasted right now. So tired of this domain. I don't know if I should keep farming Heart Blizzard domain. Because I'm not sure if I'd still want Ayaka or not. They'll be back. Well, I mean, they'll all be back eventually, someday. Ito rerun and Kazuha, yeah. Also Yelan. She might be insanely strong. Who knows? Yep. You do be rolling. Spice it up, go get upset at another domain? Yeah, there you go. Hold this lever, right? Yeah. Yeah, mix it up a little bit, you know? Go to a different domain and get mad. Healing do I have left? 3? We can do it. We can do it. You need the farm for future Yoimiya. Oh, it's this guy. Holy shit, the crown slam. The butt slam totally just fucking wrecked that guy. Crimson Pain. Let's go Shimenawa. Fuck it. I just want 2 sets of EMVV for Kazucros, but I've only been able to get barely 1 set. Fun. I've been up here. No, I haven't. Just gonna be a shimmy yoi. Shimenawa. And she's gonna get C6 Yunjin and Ayato and put them on a team. And her auto attacks will be insane. Normal attacks. Oh, I still call them auto attacks. So I gotta take the real long way around for this. I don't want to go back to Crimson. I ain't going back. You can't make me. Oh, there's a tree sentinel up here. Forgot about the tree sentinel. Damn it. Well, isn't that rather unfortunate? Yeah. Ow. You motherfucker. That was perfectly timed for me standing up. Like, I didn't even have a chance to do anything. The Genshin survey was so random. OMG, so random XD? Were they like, what's your favorite waffle? Just ask me how much I like Hu Tao, Coco, Yanfei, and Chi Chi. Interesting. It'd be very unlike them to change any of those characters way after they've been released. Maybe they're thinking of introducing a better artifact set for him. Okay. Ow. Not me just getting trapped on one of those fucking things. And Jean. Oh, I think Jean is all right. It's just like, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's hard to use Jean in a meta where it's just like, you want your Animo unit to group enemies, like pull them in. I think if her burst, instead of pushing enemies away, pulled them in. Like if they changed her burst so that when you used it, it didn't push everyone away from the center, it instead dragged everyone in. She'd be like insane. A new pyro set just in time for a desert region. A dessert region. I haven't logged into Genshin since like 4 or 5 hours ago. Any Jean is benefiting from all the VV pieces I got. Jean, my beloved. I want some dessert. Dessert. I love to eat dessert. It's raining out. No chocolate ice cream region. What the fuck? The darkest timeline. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. I was like, oh, we're dead. Okay. Excuse me, sir, you are standing on top of something I want. You dick. Not even worth killing those guys. They take so long to kill. Oh, is this the one that takes you to the Divine Bridge? Bitch. The next patch is expected to last the same time as usual, so I have another 7 weeks to save him for Kazuha. I'm so excited for him. Yeah, honestly, I think, like, if they really wanted to bring Jean back as like a meta Animo unit, just make it so her burst pulls enemies in instead of pushing them away. He's gonna come for your B-Day? He's gonna come up, he's gonna show up to your B-Day? Do you think he'll bring a cake? I was like, my birthday gift is buy me Primos. For this big guy. I'll take that. Health regen talisman. Oh, okay. I need those runes though, so I'm gonna be coming back for him. Let's do talisman. I guess I'm not really limiting myself on talismans. So I'll put that on. I feel like I would just be basically putting like arbitrary limits on talismans. It's too much to think about. I used to try to knock this guy off the edge. Gonna knock me off. Oh. Shit, I might actually knock him off the edge. Careful, dude. So janky. Oh, hello, Pass. How are you? Why'd you take a man's down? He's only trying to vibe. Well, I was just trying to get this item over here and he kept trying to kill me. So, you know. And to beat him up. I'm excited for live stream tonight because we're obviously not had a lot to do. I missed some Gensh content. Exciting. I hope I put the time right for that event that I put in my Discord. It even says in the description, man, I hope I got the time right. It says midnight for me. All right. Thank you for saying. Beautiful human. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I hope you. I'm chilling. How art you on your little naked club run? What do you mean little? This is strong mixed stick we're talking about. Need to go here. So far we're doing pretty well. We obviously have the problem of dying to like literally everything in 1 to 2 hits. And the stick, the club isn't a bad weapon, it's just it has 0 range, which I guess sort of makes it a bad weapon. It has like no range whatsoever. So it's like I'd miss so many attacks. Big naked club run. My mistake. Oh, this is the smallest club in the game. It's the first one you get. Who you calling Lil?
Not seen. Names burn. Let me ask. Are you here in the lands between? Does your faith, despite
My faith holds firm.
yes, your takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
I can learn kick from him.
Well,
Now here's the thing. Do I switch to
It's
kick,
a merit memento. A fine. That's how it grants.
or do I only? Do I keep the ground slam, or do I only switch to kick because kick is kind of worthless? Also, there's a guy here, and he's a fucking pain in the ass to fight. Skipping through the audio cracks me up. The smallest things get me going. Easily entertained. What? Where is he? I could pass another day or what?
ah, hello.
Here to learn a
Well,
All right. There's supposed to be an enemy that spawns there. I don't know what the prerequisites are for spawning them though. Other than it has to be nighttime, and then you have to rest at that bonfire or grace. If you rest at that grace while it's nighttime, then that guy will despawn, and then another guy will invade you, and he's really tough. Ooh, chest. What do we got here? Oh, a shield. We can't use those. Oh, that totally useless statue that just points you to a cave, like right over here. You wanna watch the Gensh live stream tonight, Pass? Ooh, it'll be so late for you though. Yeah, it's gonna be like 7 in the morning for me. Early, depending on when he sleeps. Also true. Oh, he planned on it. Let's go. You like to hear it? Get up at 8:30 today. You don't say. Been working to wake up early so I can get work stuff done in the morning. Yeah, we all meet up in Discord, and then Char streams it to the Discord. I don't know what it is about my Twitch. Maybe it's just my browser, but for some reason my Twitch just likes to really fall behind. Like it'll buffer a ton, and then once it's like a pretty decent amount of time behind, then it'll be fine. And then some nights it's just perfectly fine, so I don't understand it. The big ooh-woo. Bro, my phone does that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like there's nothing wrong with my internet. It's like fine. It's just some nights Twitch is just like it'll just buffer like for a second, and then it'll do it again, and then it'll do it again, and then before I know it, I'm like 30 seconds behind. Pipe. Yeah, we're all gonna be in Discord being all hyped up. And then afterwards, Char will go and stream the bigger streamers in the Discord. Watch them put out their YouTube videos and say ridiculous stuff. Man, this Genshin concert is fire. Me? Concert? I'm still at Shenhe's kid. Feels bad. Is there a hidden wall here? No. These guys are really following me. That didn't actually happen. I was with all y'all watching that, but it is indeed very on and off for me as well. Yeah, I've tried watching it, but like if Twitch just decides it's gonna do that, then I like fall really far behind, and then everyone's just like, yo, this thing is so cool, and I'm like, what's happening? I'm like 45 seconds behind. And I don't want to like refresh the page because otherwise I'm gonna miss like half of the fucking stream. How do you get up here again? I don't remember. Lurk away, Shar. I'll allow it. Thank you for the lurk, Shar. G parents are here. They're back. But is your character cold or not? What do you think? I feel like he would be cold, but all his constant running keeps him warm. Oh, welcome back, Milo. Nah, homie, fighting Senora. Got that heat meter on. Black Knife Assassin who's at half health. Put my lantern on, can't see shit in here. Do you have a good drive, Milo? Grandpa Shar and Grandma Shar. It's like, fuck it, let's just fucking go ham on him. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. So the Assassin's Crimson Dagger is actually pretty nice. Nice. Death root as well. You stop for ice cream? Hell yeah. Milo got the desert level. The dessert level. Got some Ben and Jerry's? Fuck it. Treating yourself. Sussy Baka? Who's being a sussy Baka, Ugami? That was kind of sussy. I just won $50 and a $30 scratch off. Let's go. I've always thought about trying one. Because we sell so many of them at work. I don't know. I know how bad gambling can be. I should go into it expecting to lose all the money I spent on it. It paid for all of your ice cream? Let's go. Get a scratch off and get paid for your ice cream. Yeehaw. Monopoly once said it had an 81% chance. Oh, here it is. 81%. Yeah, it is pretty nice that oh, that's the Uchigatana. It is pretty nice that all the chances are listed on the back of the ticket. I feel like that's what people should be looking at, not the not what the number is on the ticket. Like, oh, don't give me ticket number 13. That's unlucky. Well, thank you for the 1-bit Ugami. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Just chilling, you know. Doing some stick things. Or stick things. It also pays out $50 and above, so when I saw I had won $10 already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, there's a jump that you can do. Not here. There's a jump you can do along here that lets you just bypass like all of Stormvale. I'm thinking you're whistling is my character in Genshin. This guy's alive. No, that's me. That's me whistling for my horse. Got me thinking, since when can D-Luke whistle? Why can't D-Luke whistle on command and call in his big bird? Lance Talisman. That's not very useful. This is like this is such a terrible weapon to use on horseback. That hitbox, it's like nothing. So I just look at the back, the odds are not 81%, they're 1 in 3.35. So 30%? Oh, even luckier that you won then? Yay. Fucking lying plastic display on the gas station. Yeah, well, you can only really trust the back of the ticket.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Alexander.
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
My thanks. A
Sure.
thousand thanks. Just give me a good smack from
Thank you for the follow,
with
perfect
something
frost
nice and
mage.
big, and I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
We're gonna hit him in the back with something big. All good, dude?
Well played, good sir. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the
I'm
end
stuck.
of me. Well, I'm out now. And that's
Help
what
me, I'm stuck. You'll have to hit me in the back with something real big.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thanks.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar. I journey to the east, and beyond these lands, upon their southern edge, is Redmane Castle. I'd heard doesn't the notions. I'm to Redmane. I've heard that.
All right. We failed his quest last time because I beat a boss before seeing him again. Kinda sad. I would like to complete his quest at least this time through, maybe. See about it. But I was supposed to see him at Volcano Manor, but I didn't. Get this dragonfly away from me. He's not even hitting me. He just, the shockwave keeps knocking me back. Pumpkinhead? No, no Pumpkinhead. I'm not cheating. That's what you're thinking. Merchant.
Oh, gee. Are you here as a custom?
Spooked him. What do you got? What's that? Worthless. And a mass? No. Smithing stones? I don't need those anymore. Goodbye. Who's that laugh? There's a mariner over here. Oh, it's D on the field.
Is there? Death has left its mark once again.
I totally missed this guy the first time I played through.
Ah,
out in the field.
Tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death.
Hey, 1 second, D. All right, go on.
Ah, I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched, and worse yet, if you value your...
That man definitely just got done doing floor 12 abyss. What you slamming your head on the ground for?
The village here has turned back.
Fucking stun impact. Why do the hydroelectors keep jumping away? I just want to beat them, but they keep jumping to the other side of the stage. Literally, my entire game plan for the hydroelectors was to defeat the pyroelectors on the previous one as fast as possible so I could have a ton of time for them. Like I got their AI down to like a science, like baiting out like very specific things, getting them into the exact position I want. so I can defeat them in the most efficient and quickest way possible, so I would have more time to fight the Hydrolectors. Oh shit. He summoned a lot of dudes. Oh my fucking god. And they all have spears. Alright, cool, he's moving somewhere else. Fuck these spear guys, honestly. Red. I hate floor 12. I should be easily beating floor 11, but I keep 2-starring chamber 1 because it's a protection mission, and they keep going for the thing I'm protecting. I legit got a fucking 2 stars the first time I went through floor 12 for that, because for some reason all the enemies went straight for that, like, immediately, and I couldn't stop them, and they got it down to like 70% before I could even finish the first half, because none of the enemies were attacking me, they were just going for that. Alright, got a lurk, eat my ice cream. Alright, thank you for the lurk, and enjoy your ice cream. Your lottery ice cream. Hope it's bussin'. That ice cream's bussin'. Respectfully. Oh, that's a turtle. I almost hit the turtle. Okay. Feel you, I'm just stubborn as shit. I didn't take an animal unit except for Jean. Green turtle talisman. Also pretty good. Stamina recovery speed is really nice. I might put that on. I might put it on right now. Yeah, the first time I went through, I didn't take an animal unit. And then I did the second time. I took Sucrose, and I took my Ito Geo team on the other one just so I could kill everyone super fast. Realistically, I put myself through that, but I did it. Okay, so just to confirm, the stream Shindig tomorrow is at 8 a.m. Eastern time, is that right? Yes. Yes. It should be in my Discord in the events is when it starts. Yeah, I made it 45 minutes before the actual stream starts so everyone can, you know, like actually meet up. Not just like get in there and then stream starts immediately. Interested earlier but forgot I did. There you go. Yeah, there's like a troll on this hill or something. He comes like barreling down the hill at you. I remember coming over here with my high level character and I was like, wow, that was probably really intimidating if I wasn't like level 155 or something like that. Yeah, he's like right on this hill or something. There he is. So I just like did one jumping attack and I killed him. Here he comes. Okay. Nice miss. Okay, nice miss. I need another talisman pouch. Holy shit, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, no. Okay, dude. Fucking. Just stomp spam. Do you think you'll be up past? Probably wake up around some of the windows 7:15 maybe? Perhaps. You gotta make time for when you wake up and then you fall back asleep for an hour as well. It's very popular these days. Alright, what was this cave? Rowan Shade. It's funny because I literally did that as well. I woke up and then fell back asleep for an hour and then woke up for stream. Everyone gonna take my leave? All right. Goodbye. Pass. Nice seeing you. Do all the things on my big naked club run? Absolutely. Sleep well, Pass, if that's what you're doing.
Oh, are you judging by the... No. But I'm sorry to have... It seems my...
Goodbye. Goodbye, Pass.
Many... It's mine. It is my... And then? What do you think?
Hey, they're gone. Goodbye, grandpas and grandmas. Pass just left as well. It's like another entrance, I think, somewhere around here to get in here. Time for friendship. I already took a shower and everything, gonna brush and hop in bed. Hell yeah. My Nana is turning 80 on Sunday, so we're going out to lunch for it. That's nice. I hope it's enjoyable. Be almost birthday, Nana. There's a cleaver girl up here. We gotta fight. It's the only way. Alright, let's get this. She's kind of annoying to fight, I'm gonna be honest. So that attack. Ow. Comes out so fast. Foolish. I hate that they're getting older. A little depressing. You know, everyone gets older. All the time. Nice that she has family to go and spend time with her. Nothing. Getting older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Here I am. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Lord will send the hugs. It will all be okay. Is this guy gonna invade me this time now? Let's find out. Maybe I need to quit to main menu and then open it back up. Ah, flashbang. Bandai Namco flashbang. In all their time of making games, they couldn't have made a darker logo screen. Oh, he's coming. I think I just need to sit down and stand up. Still your all-time favorite emote? It's a pretty nice emote. There he is. I don't know why they had to make these guys so tough. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? Their combos are just so insane. It's very cute. You're very cute. Mm-hmm. What are these deaths though, and what is practice? I have no idea what you're doing. It's a joke, Shar. Because I don't actually die, it's practice runs. They don't count. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Funny. Big laugh. Any laughers in chat? Oh, damn it. I don't have the lol emote. Should have got the very funny emote. Damn it. I see. Would it be less confusing if I change practice runs to actual real deaths in the video game? Wouldn't be as funny though. I wouldn't be much of a jokester. That's not. I didn't even push a button. Why did I stand up? I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. I don't even think he gives me anything good. I know. Bone peddlers. I can buy bones. That was certainly worth it, I'm sure. Is there anything out here? I don't remember. It's gonna hurt to go look. Just watched that clip where I got that map I hate. My mood went from happy to in seconds. That was pretty funny. Like, ooh. Recusant Enriquez. Big move. Oh, the lingering hit. You red? Oh, I'm you now? Welcome back, Milo. How's your ice cream? What flavor did you even get? Hammer talisman. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. It's not very good. It's only against people who block, which kind of sucks. Still replying just a second, Milo. She's probably making a clip so she can be like, ew. Wait, there she is. Oh, there's bloodstains over there. I'll take that. What is this scarab? There's a spot that you can actually fight Margit again. I don't know where though. Dog, 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 dog. Every animal or beast in this game is a dog. Branda's usual tradesman arrives and decides it's time to fix every single thing he sees wrong with the house. Am I Nana same as ever? Little cute lady. They've had a talisman for all the different types of weapon that lets you play the way that you want those weapons. A general increase the damage with those weapons, and then specialized weapon type talismans like the blunt weapon against blockers one. Been nice. Some more niche talismans. A lance. Careful now. Careful now. I gotta do this. Do I do this castle first? I guess so, probably. I probably should do this castle first down here. And then we'll do Stormvale. I only have my semi-racist grandma left. Okay. To be fair, she grew up in the holler of Virginia in a coal town. Yeah, I mean, that's just usually how they're raised and where they're raised. A golden seed. Okay. Torrent. He isn't shooting at me yet. He's gonna be though. As soon as he sees me. As soon as he sees me. You good, dude? There he goes. Get his feet. Destroy his toes. She's much better. Though she says... She used to say much worse things. If that message is too much, go ahead and delete it. Jeez, Grandma. Don't feel like that was a point that needed to be made, Grandma, but thank you. This whole place. Like, I remember all these places. I just remembered them taking a lot longer, being a lot more difficult. I say as I get Dark Souls dogged to death. Let's make an enemy that can jump around with huge iframes. They're very small, so they're hard to hit. And when they attack, they put a giant hitbox in front of them. So that even if you do attack them, you have to get a poise check by their attack. And if you pass that, you're still gonna take damage even if you do hit them. I hate Souls dogs so much. I don't even really need to be like killing all these dudes either. Bruh. It's a big guy. Bitch. Sometimes the hitboxes are really good in this game, and sometimes the hitboxes are that guy spins around in a circle while I'm above him and he hits me. My grandma will be okay at the wedding. My fiance is mixed. I just hope I don't have to kick my grandma out of the venue. Man, if you gotta kick your grandma out of the venue, then you gotta kick your grandma out. She gets a little too rowdy. The fuck? Sorry, Grandma, you gotta go. You're being voted out of the menu. I can land a couple critical hits. I got my health back. It was most excellent indeed. Bonk. Health, thank you. No summons this one? Nope. Leaving Chicken Strip behind today. He was too powerful. He killed too many bosses. Where did this dog come from? Just pure cowabunga. Cowabunga it is. I don't know what that attack was, but thanks for the health back. Take full health, please. Thank you. Cowabunga it is. Seen lots of TMNT cosplay builds. Actually look pretty good as well, especially since you can get the turtle shield. I guess that's what inspires it. People get the turtle shield and they put it on their back. Claymore, what a roll for tumble into combat when you roll one looks like. Like to tumble into combat. You know, our last D&D session, we almost TPK'd. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks pretty good. Yeah, they'll go in with the katana. Damn, yeah, because there was a magical trap that was like holding back a very powerful demon type enemy. Well, it's like a magical construct, so it's not really a demon. And only one person in our party could see it. And then he's just like, I'm going to investigate this by just touching it. And so he touched it, activating the trap and causing the magical construct, its super strong enemy, to come out of the wall and almost kill all of us. Steel wire torch. Bad move, don't touch shit. Mage, wizard, warlock, rogue. This time it was a warlock. He was the only one who could see it, because it's like stuff related to his patron. It was a trap specifically made for him. And then he didn't do anything smart with it. He just walked up and touched it, and then initiated a fight. The demon thing came out of the wall, hit him with a paralyzing strike, paralyzed him, so he fell down on his turn, and then was knocked unconscious for the entire fight. So he basically just set us up for a TPK and then got knocked unconscious instantly. I put it in caps for obvious reasons. God. Get down from there. Does the club have to be so small? Fuck's sake. There. Dickhead. And those guys were very quick to turn to attack me. Nothing more bread and butter than a sexually motivated bard and a kleptomaniac for a rogue. Oh, dick. I don't know how I lived from that. The roll distance actually almost killed me there. The increased roll distance. The Cranberries were also kind of bad. They're much better nowadays after living in a small town their entire lives. They asked my sister if I was going to have a baby. I don't know, how do you think fucking genes work? I feel like you can't say that, oh my god. Are you deciding on having a, is it gonna be a white one? Same feels, Char. Just a little bit of yikes. They got told off. I imagine. Those guys fell down. They fall down. After that time, you little shit.
There's a face I've not seen. I'm Edgar. You can see a menial. They gave me good foul cream. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
Thanks.
Thank you, but I can't, even if they to ensure that if you see her father, if you, her father will come. If you see her father will come for.
I have to use that letter right here, right now. She gave me that letter, right? Where is it? My dad's a hillbilly, but a good one. Like the good kind of hillbilly. They go too far back. Oh, she's like all the way back here. I didn't go back far enough. She's dead. Somebody came by and killed this blind woman. Like a real hero. she's just sleeping. Very long sleep. Should just respawn at a Grace or State America. Let's go up this way. Seems to be the easier way out. Rush that. Bye-bye. My God, they know how to climb. My God. I wonder if I can kick them off. Bye-bye. Next. Oh, he stun locked me. Now I die.
Clever girl.
Thank you for 10 bits, Milo. What the oh my God, they perfectly lined up their combos that I could not avoid it. That was insane. Actual insanity. Three more hours, Shar. And then you can finally stop washing. Amos isn't here today? Yeah, I haven't seen him. I wonder what he's up to.
Combo breaker.
Combo breaker. Thank you for 100 bits, Milo. He's looking for a fight. Knock him off. Knock him off the edge. Damn it. Dramatic. To go, I think it was up here, right? Climb? Ladder? Climb? Did I miss anything down here? I did. You guys are doing great. Anything else around here I might be missing? No. I call I'm the one that gets to reap the rewards of them killing. All the ruins just go to me. Also, I didn't even notice it the first time I played through this game, but the
Your guy looks like Lemmy from Motorhead.
He lives on. Thank you for 10 bits, Milo. I actually thought the same thing when I was looking at him. I was like, he kind of looks like Lemmy. Rip Lemmy.
Seven or 11, Snake Eyes watching you. It's the Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. For 10 bits, Milo. That's the way I like it, baby. I don't want to live forever. Oh, man. And don't forget the Joker. Ooh, we got shot right in the heart. Shot through the heart. What the fuck? Interesting. I don't know how that even hit me, but like, you know, whatever. It's Elden Ring. Hitboxes are just a suggestion in this game.
And you're to blame, you give love a bad name.
Thank you for another 10 bits, Milo. First off, good luck. Oh yeah, that's like the worst spot to drop down. I'll try to drop down over here. Oh, these guys are going to be really annoying because we have no fire or bleed. Oh, is it even worth fighting these guys if I don't have fire? What was that hit? You gonna have lunch with your cute little manager? Some bougie cafe? This is where Char says, what the heck is boogie? Me health. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. Mom wants to go to a garden restaurant, might not be ideal because of the weather. Stupid weather. Doesn't it know it's your Nana's birthday? Hey yo, pals. Hey yo. Ah, sorry. No doubt, stinking weather. Speaking of weather, I think it's raining again. I can sometimes hear it. There is a final hit to this. They just all look the same, except for the last one. I can hear the rain on my air conditioning unit. Curious as to what a garden restaurant is. Expensive, I'm sure. Oh, that means I gotta fight the Crucible Knight. I gotta fight the Crucible Knight without parrying. That's gonna suck. Black Friday, bitch. Does it have a salad bar? No, it's a garden bar. Different. Latin them. Latin is Friday. so much flatness. It's such like a violent explosion as well. Swim. Smithing stone level 2. I don't think we need level 2 smithing stones anymore. I think we need level 3. Not the rats. Ground slam them. Gotcha, bitch. A whip. The whip. All right. I'll change the overlay. I'll ask chat right now. What do you think that means?
Beyonce would definitely say Lemmy's body's too bootylicious. Sound lol.
That you're practicing for a real run? There we go. We'll change it so it's more easily understood. There we go. Thank you for 10 bits, Milo. Too bootylicious. I was busy trolling. I had the death count overlay set saying practice runs as a joke. Bashar said that doesn't really make any sense. It's these guys. Ow. Shot me in the side. Bonk. It's weird because whenever you collect something, the white text pops up on the pop-up. Perfect. That's what we like to see. You dare. You sneak on over there. All right, all right. There. That back over there. Is it bolded already? It is bolded already. Make it bigger and more obvious. Oh, why does it look like garbage? What the frick? I had to change the text size. How's that? Yes, good, bad, good, bad. Now make the numbers glitter text and spin in place. Can I even do that? I wonder if I can. I probably have to do like a custom widget. Looks great. Okay, we'll leave it like that. No more jokes. Serious Elden Ring gamer time. I sure do hope this guy doesn't have a very long combo that he ends with running away. And big AoE attacks and a jumping attack that defies gravity. That would just be weird.
Bonk bonk time.
Bonk time. Thank you for 10 bits, Milo. I just need 1 second so I can heal and not get caught in a combo every time I try to heal. The instant AoE yell. Oh, there's my last heal. It's fine. We just ground slam him now. No. I charge attack him. We kill him with our butt. Good job, Lemmy. I mean, strong mix stick. We dumpy check him. That was the joke I was making in Ugu's stream, is that if he took ground slam, he could dumpy check them. Cheating with your butt? You think ground slam's too strong? I should take it off? Is that what you're saying? Too powerful?
That was quite the end result.
Give her 10 bits, Milo. I don't know. Ground slam is really good. It might be too good for this challenge run. That damage. It gives you insane hyper armor as well. Like, it's super hard for enemies to knock you out of it. You can still take damage. Stellan Edgar? He's still here? I thought he left.
When the cheeks start clapping, don't come attacking.
Exactly, Milo. Thank you for another 10 bits. Because I can put this on instead. It's not very good. But I guess that would be the point. I kick him. Wait, we gotta go talk to Edgar. Edgar. Where are you, Edgar? What slime seems pretty on par with Unga Bunga? It does. That's why I was like, I was thinking that it'd be alright to use it, but it's so strong. So I don't know. I'm retiring again. Elden Ring only from now on. Again? Did you lose your Dead by Daylight game? Is it body slam like hackers? I think so. There's a really big earth shaker slam thing that you get like at the end of the game. That one's pretty fun to use. Useless teammates. Oh. Put too much faith in people in DVD. Yeah, honestly, if you're playing Survivor, expect your teammates to do nothing and expect to lose. There you go. Now you'll have fun, maybe. Bye. Oh, gee, thank you for the lurk. Bye. It was nice to see you, G. So, dude. Expect someone to have more than 3 brain cells? 3? For Dead by Daylight player? It's already pretty high. We lower them expectations a little bit there. You're well read. Thank you. I hope you're well too. Ah, frick. Yes, I am doing quite all right. What was an item? Did I ever go down this way? I think I did. That's what you thought. Wrong. Give me my health back. I'll take some of your health too. Thank you. 2 level 2 smithing stones. Are those the smithing stones I need? I'm not even sure. Got no poise, but they do got hyper armor. They're like me. Except I don't really have hyper armor either. In fact, the most hyper armor I get is from jump attacks, and it's not very much. It is very satisfying to knock those guys out of the air. Just like that. That was very satisfying. Where is this dude? Right up here. Where he's on the map. I came up here before and he wasn't here though. Now he's here. Okay.
I'm
Fuck
in
you,
your
dude.
debt for keeping the sword. I'm no longer bound by once I've rescued Arena. I will spend, thanks to you, and devote my remain. Arena has a. I only hope.
She's dead, dude.
Thanks to you, and devote. Arena has a. I only hope.
Like real dead, like super dead. I ain't never seen somebody more dead than Irina is right now. What a multi-kill. Multi-kill. Triple kill. L's janitor. Yeah, expect like nothing from DBT teammates, and also expect killers to tunnel you. Yeah, honestly, Donut, if you go in there, okay?
Rampage.
If you go in there expecting to not have fun, then you'll have fun. Why are these jellyfish all pissed off? Rampage. Thank you for 10 bits, fella. It's quite simple, really. You're just riding up on these guys and smacking them in the back of the head with a stick. Does this swamp have like crabs in it or something? Crab. As long as it's not lobsters. Rampage. Mommy milkers. Oh, don't fall. Add some of those sound clips. Oh, there is the crab. There he is. I know at least Art would use the Mommy Milkers one. Yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to sneak up on these ones or what. I'm just supposed to hit them really fast. Try ranged battle. Do I actually have to kill him with ranged? Ooh, dickhead. Do I have a bow? I don't even think I have a bow. There we go. Poison mist. Oh, that was worthless. Maybe Nameless and Bear cleaning up the local bar of hooligans and riding off into the sunset in a motorcycle with a sidecar for Bear, of course. Maybe. I know Bear does all the heavy lifting. Speaking of bears. He was just standing there. I like to believe it. He's got a little leather helmet with the goggles. You'll have to ask him next time you see him. Take that, thanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think you can get up to that village this way. with Madness Village. Madness Interactive. Yeah, there they are. Suffer madness. They actually made the madness the length of being affected by madness not as long. They made it just a little bit shorter because in PvP you could chain stun somebody with it indefinitely. So if you inflicted them with madness once, you just win because there's nothing they could do. Good times for PvP, good time. Shield that we'll use. Get this grace up here. I don't know what it is about this area up here, but it's really making my GPU work. Okay. Suppose we move into Stormvale now. We go up to that table of lost grades and see if we can level up our club anymore first.
Ah, I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death, all the more should you spy 'em. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen, but with a prowess. How would you like to? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce you to. I have a matter and the beast himself. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location for. It will lead you.
Gronk.
What is the map indicate? Will lead you.
The beast clergyman. Good old Gronk.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out my arms then. Oh, I need 2 more level 2 smithing stones. Or I can get more. Waiting fast here. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, everyone. Good night, Milo. Good to see you. Hopefully, your next week at work isn't so bad. Good night, Milo. Oh, you sell a short bow, perhaps. I need to go talk to Ale. Same for you. Thank you. I have a bad feeling that this upcoming week is going to be rough.
Well, you're back. Ah, wonderful. He's boring.
Do you sell a bow? You do not sell a bow.
There are, if the moon, my people, which is what, thanks to, I think, this your people. Goodbye.
Why is that? Because I work Saturday through Tuesday. Can I find... Where's the nearest bow I could get? Light bows. I just need a short bow. A nomadic merchant. This guy. Yeah, I'm working 4 days in a row, and Mondays and Tuesdays, well, Sunday nights are really rough. Sunday nights and Monday nights are really rough. Because we get extra big orders Sunday nights. And then into Monday morning. Monday morning is like the busiest day of the week. And then we get another big order Monday night. There we go, I need that.
All done? Well.
All right. Stupid, smelly, dumb work. It's stupid and smelly and dumb. Agreed, agree. I know that I have a bow, I can go do this. I don't think I completed this dungeon. I was like, no, I'm gonna go get a bow first so I can destroy the thing, the chariot. Yeah. Well, nice jump. Oh, I'd like to borrow some of your health. Going. Keep running. It's right here. I don't know how we both missed each other there, but I'm not worried about it. I only have one more neutralizing. All right. Let's get rid of it. I plan on starting maybe 30 minutes earlier than usual. You motherfucker. Great. I ran into the wall and I tried to roll back. Unfortunate. Alright, let's let that go away. Let's see, what time do you normally start? 1 a.m. my time? Or is it 2 a.m. my time? Since I'm waiting for that to go down, I might as well just go and look. Schedule. Oh, you don't do that thing anymore. That's right. You have to go to your actual page. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so 1:30. Good. Get the pitter patter of his bare feet as I run on this stone. Back to real far. Oh, there he goes. Bye bye. Big kick. Hate those little goblin things. Oh, I forgot. Immediately forgot about that shit. Come on. Do it again. Shoot the fire. These little gargoyle things are pretty annoying. Little bastards. Get wrecked, gargoyle. Is it not gonna shoot fire out? There we went. I thought it would shoot fire out on him. Next time. Yeehaw. Oh shit. I remember this. It's one of those grafted scions or something. I don't remember. Yeah, there it is. The guys who can do like 5 attacks at once. And there's 2 of them. How could I forget? And it sends you all the way back here. I like waiting. You guys like waiting. I have ravioli in the fridge to make? Ravioli? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. You gonna make it? What the fuck was that? Yeah, when you end up to get off my PC for a while to cook. Oh, right on. Ravioli time. All right, well. That seems like a good a way as any to end a stream, right? I have so many tabs open. What the fuck happened? What do you guys think? Should we end the stream right now? You don't get a say in it. I'm ending it. I'm ending it right now. Why is this like cut off? Who's on right now? Nightfall. It's night. everyone's playing something like totally different. Yeah, Plaid is on. Okay, we can ride Plaid. Okay, come along for the raid, everybody. You must. Rating Platinum. Join the Discord. You feel very sick? Oh, that doesn't sound good, Amber. Join the Discord. Join the raid. The Discord and the raid. Raid in the Discord right now. Thanks everyone for coming. And I will see you all probably next week because I'm working literally all weekend. Like I'm just working nonstop, so that's cool. But yeah, we'll continue the club. Didn't get poisoned and die in one hit and all that Elden Ring stuff. Maybe we'll even look at my new scenes, maybe. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, tuning in. The credits don't work anymore, they're just broken. I don't know why they're broken. But yeah, goodbye everybody.